Hey guys, welcome back to the storage room. Welcome back to another Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione stream. Uh, so the plan for today is practice for tomorrow morning's Assetto Corsa race, Multiclass Madness race, and going to do a little bit more for I Risk It All for ACC. Going to do a few more laps in the Merc with a couple of setups just to see just for him to see some more laps with my braking points and gear selection and and a little bit for me too, just to get more of a feeling for ACC. But first up, we're going to have a look at a new platform that a friend of mine sent me a link to the other day. Actually, I don't need to go into the... well, I do. Hang on a sec. Sorry, guys. Hang on. Me a couple of seconds while I share this stream to the pages. Here we are. So wait for that to update. Chat and there. Cool. So that's us. Send that to there. And now, bring up Messenger. Where are we? What the heck? What? Is that the right password? Yeah. Which frickin' password it is. Righto, it's that one. Cool. Frickin' updates. Where's this crap? What? Honestly, it's bullshit. I hate this shit. Get out of there. Righto. Get rid of that. Not interested in that. So yeah, so this new server site that Brian sent me the other day. Check that out and see what the go is. Where's the link? Simracing at blackbox.net. This is why I hate fucking Microsoft Edge. absolutely hate it. Join Discord. Da, 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 da. Race. Yeah, and now what? Here we go. Finish. Sorry, just having a look through here at what they've got. Track records. Okay. There's mods. Lots of stuff. Custom liveries. Drivers chat. Apologies, I'm just having a quick look through this stuff. Righto, so we'll just put that to the side for now. Jump in my own server. And, yep. Sorry, let's get out of there. Yes, I strongly dislike... I mean, aside from this camera, I strongly dislike Microsoft Edge. Anyways, now I need to go back to sim racing dot black box dot net. Okay. I must already have a membership to this. How does that work? How does that work? Seems to be a lot of Formula Car stuff. Lots of stuff here for me to have a look at. Lots of stuff for me to have a look at on here. I must already have a I must already have a I must already have a membership, maybe. Huh, I do. Okay. Alright, let's so there doesn't appear to be anyone on at the moment. Let's just click on one and see where it goes. You need this track. So what's the track? You need this car, you need all these cars. Righto. So we need these cars on the side here. So where are we? Oh, I need this track. Week 12. Week 13. Week 14. Week 15. What track are we going to download here? Oh, we're waiting. Let's chuck on the gloves. Maybe there's nothing. I certainly haven't downloaded anything. Let's have a quick look in here. See what's no, nothing downloaded. Nothing. Still nothing. 26th of the 8th. Righto. So here we go. That's a better way to do it. Oh, we are downloading. That's good. We're downloading that. So we can download that. And what do we got online? Install Monza. Favorites. So that's installed. So we can put that to the side. Download that. Okay, this is going to take a little bit. It's going to take a little bit to sort out. M8. Yeah, she rang me.
Oh, did you?
To get your number. Sorry, that was my lovely wife. And the one who makes all of this possible. Okay, now we have content installed. Let's see if we can join the race. Got all of that. Okay, so let's go back here. Now let's open that. I've got that. Registration has expired. Of course it frickin' has. Cancelled. Registration expired. Let's jump into a practice. Let's see if a practice server's open. Let's have a little bit of a look-see at this and see what we've got. BMW M8, Ferrari 488, the Ford, and the Porker. That's the RSR. So we jump in the Aston Martin. Join the server. Okay. So this should be interesting, something new. We'll check out LFM shortly. But I would like to see what Black Box has got to offer. And this is only a kick around. We might enter a Godzilla Cup race, Champion Joe. But I just want to have a little looky see in here. Have a look. Save that. And what else? Got nothing else. Let's go for a drive. Bring you guys back up again. Alrighty. So we have to set a few parameters. Seating position. It's very weird, that is. Very, very weird. Dial that back, because these cars have very heavy steering. Radio, now we are good to go. See what these things sound like. love the GTE cars. Absolutely love them. Not a bad mod. Not bad at all. Very good mod. Very good indeed. Need to brake a bit earlier. Hope everybody's morning, afternoon, evening is going well. Hope you've either had a great day or a great night. Welcome to the stream. We'll try some of the other, we'll try the BMW, the Ferrari and the Porsche. Won't be getting in the GT. Not be getting in the Ford GT. Wheels are still, tyres need to be a little bit higher by the looks of it. Pressures are very low still. Oop. Making silly mistakes. Bring it back into the pits for a minute. Ooh, flat spots are good. Okay, let's jump out of here for a quick second. Back to the pits. Tires. Suspensions. They're down to 105. Drop that a couple. What's that? Is that in millimeters? Suspension advanced. Travel range. Packer rate. Generic. Leave that as it is. Take one out of the rear wing. Where's our ride height? Suspensions, ride height. So we've taken one out of there, so I think we need to take one out of here. Rear ride height. Tires. Tires need to go up some. Might bring that down. 322. Save that. Let's go for a quick drive. See how that looks. Hey, Jesse. Yeah, mate. Yep. So Brian sent me a link to a new ACC server website. It's called simracing.blackbox.net. Set up for Assetto Corsa. And I'm just trying out some of their mods and tracks. I've downloaded the GTE pack and Monza, and I'm just doing some laps to see what it's like. So far the mods seem pretty good. How's your evening going, mate? How bad is the delay on the stream? Need to see if we can... Oh, righto. Cool. We can. So... let us go up a little... because I don't think we're getting to... Save that, save that, override that. I want to go up, we'll try that, that should be fine. Cool. Yeah, Risk was saying yesterday that it was about 10 to 15 seconds on his end. So we're in the Aston Martin GTE at the moment. We'll see, I'm not too sure about the sound at the moment. Although I do have the engine noise turned down in Content Manager. Might need to come up a little bit. It sounds alright. Pops and crackles. The stream got kicked off a little bit later than I originally planned. I went out for lunch with an old work colleague of mine. He had a heart attack a few months ago. And I'd been wanting to catch up with him, so I went out and had lunch with him and didn't drop him off to his place until 2 o'clock, so... Yeah, yep. I might turn the... when I swap over to the next car, I might go in and turn that up. Want to run a few laps and see how close I can get to my times from iRacing. Yeah, that's it, mate. He's a good bloke too, so... I did try and catch up with him earlier, but he wasn't returning my calls, so... She's a bit understeery. Oh yeah. It's gotten us a bit closer. If I can get into the 40s, I'll be happy with it. I'm not going to spend too much time on it. This is not what I intended to be doing today. I just thought I'd jump on here and see if they had anything running, but there's no one in the servers. Excuse me. No, neither have I. Yeah. Neither have I, mate. But I do like to run the GT cars when they're at Spa and Le Mans. Maybe we'll see when we jump on LFM. See what the only racing I'll be running on there will be the Godzilla Cup, but it'll depend on numbers. That's all. We'll do one more lap in this, and then we'll jump in the BMW M8 and we'll do a couple of laps in that. We're going to jump into ACC and do a few more laps in the Merc at Bathurst, just because I want to have a little bit of a play. The lap I did, few laps that I did yesterday for Risk, I actually forgot to put a setup on the Merc, even one of the presets. So I'd like to see what the Merc can do on ACC with a couple of setups. We'll try the safe and the aggressive. See what happens. So yeah, so sim racing blackbox.net for Assetto Corsa. They got quite a few servers too, looking at their Discord page. It's a little bit more time off the lap time. I am running 30 litres in the tank though, so let's just see how much we're punching. That curb's pretty harsh. Right, into the pits this time. Oh, lock up. And one thing I've found interesting with this mod already, and I've noticed it in a couple of the LFM mods that they use, is that they have flat spotting mapped. And because I locked the fronts up coming into turn 1 just before, and when I went to drive around the track, oh, the flat spots was like running over a judder bar every second. So the mapping of flat spots in Assetto Corsa on some of these mods is fantastic. Hopefully we'll start getting flat spots when they bring the new tyre update out. So that's the Aston. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. As I said, we'll check out the the BMW, the Ferrari, and the Porker. So exit out of there. So this is it. Blackbox.net or Blackbox Sim Racing. Yeah, they do lock up very easy. You really have to play around with the setups. So these are all the tracks they've had. Don't know that one. Imola's not my most favourite. Oh, that one there. That one I'd like to... I'll download these later. I won't do it now. Free practice. Open Content Manager. Jump in the BMW. How was your weekend, Jesse? Actually, I didn't even look to see what the tyres came up at. Gears, and we'll leave that. That should be alright. Save current setup as M8. Click a wing out of that. That should give me a little bit more front downforce. We'll leave those for now. Suspensions, we'll take a couple out of there. We'll drop that one. We'll raise that. We'll lower that 2. Advanced suspension. Save all that. Yep. Save, override. Okay. Oh, and I've got to... Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, we're actually central for a change. This one, the seating position back a little. Again, they're very heavy on the steering, so we'll do that, save that, and bring that back up again. Alright. Yeah, I plan on doing quite a bit of streaming this afternoon. The girls are going to work in half an hour, so I'll have about 3 or 4 hours before they're home. So I might, we'll see how we go. I may do some streaming after dinner. Won't be staying up too late tonight. Up at 6 o'clock in the morning for the next Multiclass Madness race. Track change tomorrow. We are bringing the GT4s and the LMP3s to Monza. Okay, so we'll run 2 laps. Like I said, we won't do too much because I don't want to waste too much time with this. Yeah, it's Monza's great. Always love coming to Monza. Tell you what was really fun was they ran PCC on Monza combined earlier in the year, and it was really fun driving the Mazdas around the Mazdas and the Toyota 86s around the banked corners on the old like NASCAR track. I haven't seen it done again since then. Would be good to have PCC go to Monza combined again. It was a really fun track. Had a couple of wins there. Got to watch the curbs. They're a bit deadly. Oh, it's awesome, mate. Boot it up in a test session and have a bit of a play. Throw some AI at it and have a bit of a drive around. You'll love it. I'll show you something that they do with it up here at this next chicane. They cut the chicane out and you just go straight through. It's the stripped down high speed version of the track. Still have the chicane at the other end, but here you go straight through there. There's no chicane on it. Just the final chicane around the other side here. Yeah. I actually started a series with the GTEs because before they created the Conspit Sprint series, there was nothing for the GTEs, so I built a championship with the AI, and I got all of the WEC circuits except for, I think, Portimao and Bahrain. I substituted them out with some other circuits in iRacing, and yeah, so I ran obviously the list as they went. It was Sebring, I forget what the second one was, Le Mans and Spa. but then I started having issues with, well, that wasn't too bad. Then I started having issues with my computer, and I never got to finish it. So when I get the new one, I should start it up again. It was actually quite good fun. Righto, so that was the BMW. That wasn't too bad. Actually, I'll stop that for a second. I'll close that. We'll go in and turn the volume up on the sounds. Video, not video, audio. Oh, that was the wrong one. What was that? That was at 75%, I think. Yes, engine sound. Here we go. We'll go up to 40%. Go up to 40% on engine sound. See what that comes up like. So this one is going to be the Ferrari. We'll do a couple of laps in the Ferrari. Yeah, so it's with me being away for so long, Jesse, I miss out on some really good track series combos. So I like to make up a race with the AI, and that way I get to still do it. I'm gonna mess around with the not going to mess around with the car setup, because this is a mid-engined job. Oh, hang on. Sorry, give me a second while I adjust the adjust things a little. Let's make sure we're dead center, which we are. Seating position, take that back a little bit, and we'll go up a bit. Save that, reduce the feedback. Save that. Radio. Here we go. So we'll do 3 laps. Oh, okay. So he just uses the AI. Righto. Well, that's a good way for him to learn the tracks and stuff, because I think he said the other day that he was still learning a lot of the tracks, eh? Man, the engines are very quiet in these mods. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but they certainly are very quiet. You can really hear the rubber protesting on the track surface. That rubber noise you get from heavy braking just before the point of lockup. There was a while there where I was going to give up on racing official races, and I was just going to use the AI myself, make my own custom races. Just because I was sick of being wrecked all the time. And plus, because I like endurance races, I was going to set it up and do the NEC 4 and 6 hours of the Nürburgring. Oh, slow down. Wow, almost didn't make that. Rightio. First flying lap. I remember when COVID was around and I stumbled across David Perrell's YouTube channel, the Rinaldi Motorsports race car driver. He was always on Assetto Corsa. All of his videos were on Assetto Corsa until ACC came along, or until he transitioned to ACC. There's the ACC on the AI on iRacing. There's so much you can tweak with them. It's crazy. Yeah, absolutely. It's awesome though. I remember I did do an AI race and I streamed it. It was at Le Mans. There was I think it was a 2.4 hour or 2.6 hour charity race. They run it every year. They run it they were running it with the GTPs, the GT1 cars, Toyota 86 and Mazdas, I think. I'd have to go back and have a look. But I actually set up a race, and on the race that I streamed, I crashed out the last few laps. I put the Corvette in the wall at the Ford chicane, and I ended up finishing 4th. But I did some races. I did some additional races after that, tweaking the AI. Not tweaking it because I wanted to win. Just tweaking some of the tweaking the age and the experience levels. I managed to win a couple of the races. But I just kept doing it over and over again, and I didn't stream it because I thought, no one's going to want to watch the same race 5 or 6 times. But it was so much fun. It was so much fun. Righto, we'll bring it into the pits after this. I'll bring it into the pits this lap. So that wasn't too bad. Not massively fast, but that's okay. The cars feel very good, the track feels very good. I'll have to keep checking in with this website when I'm home because I'd love to try some racing on here. I know that they're trying, I read somewhere on it that they were trying to come up with a ranking system. Well, maybe that was another site that was offering ranked races for AC and ACC. So we're going to do one more test drive with the Porsche RSR. and then we'll jump into an ACC session back at Mount Panorama with the Merc, just for a few laps. And then we'll jump on LFM and see what they've got. Do some practice for this race tomorrow. Okay, let's jump out of here. Grab the RSR. One thing I notice about this straight away is that when you exit out of the server, there's no waiting, it goes straight back. Not like the LFM one where sometimes I have to close and add. Goes straight back to the site. Need to look and see. I think my tyres were getting too hot. Sorry, not too hot, too much pressure. RSR. And again, make some adjustments. Just ever so slightly off center. Well, it's going to have to stay like that because it needs to going to have to stay like that. Come forward a bit. Down a tad. Save that there. Save the force feedback. Saved. Alright, here we go. The RSR definitely sounds like the RSR. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It sounded more like the M4, didn't it? I immediately thought the same thing. Admittedly, we could barely hear the engine noise, or at least I could. But it sounded like the M4 to me. So I don't know where they got these mods from. As always, the Porsche's good out of the corners. So was the Ferrari, actually, as we would expect. But yeah, that was my immediate first thought about the BMW, was that it didn't sound right. Didn't sound like the V8 that we're used to. I watched a video last month while I was out on site. They were talking about how you could turn the compression off in iRacing. Tim and I stumbled across Tim stumbled across a video by a guy that calls himself the Sense of Speed. And it's about your field of view, but it goes even further. He goes so deep into it. It's worthwhile having a look at if you ever have the time. Just search Sense of Speed on YouTube and go to his field of view video. It's 45 minutes, but just wow. We made some changes, Tim and I. I'm thinking possibly the changes could have a little bit to do with why I'm struggling, why my system suddenly was struggling so much. But I just can't be bothered going through and changing everything back to default settings, because we went into the INI file and made some changes in there which you've got to do manually. So, but it was very good. When I get my new system, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and turn all the compression off, because righto. Yep. Yeah. Especially when he starts talking about the near plane and the far plane, that just was, I was like, yeah, okay. Righto. That's me done. I don't... I did change the pixels from 256 to 512, and I do... It definitely makes the everything sharper, the details, the edges of the cars, the track, the trees, everything came in a lot more into focus. Well, that's not bad. With a few more laps, I mean, I did it a lot easier. I did it a lot easier in the Aston. Admittedly, I made some suspension changes with the Aston and the BMW that I didn't do with the Ferrari and this. This looks like, potentially without adjustments, this is the fastest car. No doubt about that. This is the fastest car without any adjustments at all, but I do believe the Aston can get into the 49s quite comfortably with the small changes that I made to it. Yeah, extremely detailed. Extremely detailed. They put a lot of time and effort into it. I did find though that the ability to judge the apexes was a lot easier after Tim and I made the adjustments. for some reason my system wasn't getting the when he did the brackets at the top of the screen, and he showed you at the top of the screen there to adjust the field of view to his 635, where I run mine at 540. With the angle settings and everything that I put into the system, it had me at like 2 meters. So I don't know what the go was with that, but I'll definitely, the first thing I'll do is turn the compression off. When as I said, when I get my new system, I'll turn the compression off. Okay, so I'll save that. I'm done there. We'll go here and we'll add another shortcut name. Racing dot black. No, not black. This is what happens when you do work with gloves. Black box dot net. Ah, great. Oh, here we go. Let's go back. There we go. Cut. Paste. Done skis. Righto. Let's have a look here. See if this works. And it works. Excellent. So this is what they've got so far. So it looks very good. See, we got a section here where you can race against the AI. There's a championship every hour on the hour. Let's have a look in here. Let's quickly have a look in here. Find a series below. So there was no one in there. So these are all the series. GT4. Oh, there's someone in there. Sebring. British Touring Car Championship. Clio Cup. Mazda MX-5. This is all due to kick off in a few minutes. But registrations, all the registrations are expired. They must be similar to LFM, where you've got to like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes before the server opens. Cupra Cup. A lot of cancelled sessions. I'm picking that it's something to... Yeah, here it is. Yeah. Game servers now active. Righto. Looking at it, it seems to be like it's geared towards the northern hemisphere more than us down here at the bottom of the world. Very good. Very interesting. I do like the mods. I do like the mods. The mods were quite good. Let's... oh no, that's right. We're going to jump into ACC first. Library... Zero Corsa Competizioni. Let's play that. Excuse me. Don't know how to get the Mustang though, because they made the Mustang free. They released it as free content into the game, but I do not know how to download it. I'll have to figure that part out. Okay, so we have a custom race, Mount Panorama. Practice. Okay, practice session loading. Setups. So we'll try the safe setup first. Safe. Cool. Righto, let's go back. Go for a drive. Compression is used for developers to be able to offer their game or simulation or whatever it is to a wider range of hardware. So if you've got a high-end system, then you know you can turn the compression off and use it, run the simulation or the game as it was intended. But if you've got a potato PC, then the compression helps your system run it a bit better. From what I could gather, and I saw this, the little video was only about 9 minutes long, and it was on SimWrap Market. They've got a YouTube channel, and the video was in there. I just stumbled across it by accident when I was out at site one week, and yeah, he basically was just saying that, because the one thing there's something I've noticed between AC and iRacing is iRacing I have real difficulty judging where the car is next to me. Now I know in Assetto Corsa I've got the radar on the screen, but when I look at the car beside me, I have difficulty judging exactly where he is. Now, obviously, a lot of that is ping and stuff, net code, all that sort of carry on. But I just feel like it feels like in Assetto Corsa the tracks are wider. You know, the tracks feel wider, the cars feel they feel more in proportion. Excuse me. They feel a little bit more in proportion when I'm sitting in here. They feel like they're as wide as if you were sitting in the car. Whereas on iRacing, it feels like you're it just feels like you're all wedged in there. Is basically the only way I can describe it. I don't know if that makes sense or not. I could be talking through my butt. But yeah, it basically allows developers to run their games on a wider range of systems. Pretty much effectively. The sounds on ACC are incredible though, absolutely incredible. The sounds, the dirt hitting the underside of the car. Yeah. Yeah. What graphics card have you got? Have you got a 4070 or a 4080? I think, if I recall from one of your streams, you guys were talking about it. I think you've got a 4070 Ti, is it? Or whew. Understeery. But that is a safe setup for you, though. Oh, yeah, I've got the 4080. Right. Yeah, I'm getting a 4080 Super in mine. Jeez, she's got lift-off oversteer to the max. That's not really a safe setup. Not really what I'd expect out of a safe setup. I'd want to hope so for the amount of money I'm spending on it. That's for certain. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's going to be epic compared to what I've had, because I mean, when I first got my computer nearly 8 years ago, guys with 900 series graphics cards were running it on max settings, and I was never able to run iRacing on max settings. All the anisotropic filtering, all of that stuff, I just couldn't do it. And I could never understand why. So, if I get this new system, and I can't run it on absolutely max settings, I'm going to be asking some questions. The only thing I can think of is that it'll be my internet. Be the only reason why I can't do it. At least I'll be able to run Assetto Corsa Evo and ACC on epic settings, epic and max settings. Okay, well, that setup doesn't feel very safe at all. Also, I don't think I should be able to drive it. With that amount, with that crash there, should not be drivable. That's right. We get it back to the pits. I'm in first. What the heck? Ah, turn the pit limiter on myself. Righto, let's have a quick look at this. Return to garage. Go to setup. Aggressive. Let's try the aggressive setup. First A. Load A, go back skis. Continue. I don't know if controls should be locked. Righto, here we go. Let's see what this looks like. No aggressive lift-off oversteer on that. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong about that. That felt very aggressive lift-off there.
Green light, go, go, go.
Maybe because I was on the throttle. I hadn't properly lifted off, that's why. Carry a bit of throttle through there. Oi, wow. Okay. Not much aero. Not much aero at all. Oh, come on.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Yeah, it is very low wing. I would imagine. Very low wing. Very much a handful. We'll do 3 or 4 laps. Then I'll jump on to LFM and do some practice for tomorrow. I'm thinking it's going to be the Porsche. The little Cayman. Which, I gotta be honest, surprised the heck out of me that that I struggled so much with the Camaro, thinking that, you know, Monza is a power track. The little Cayman's not known for having a whole lot of power, but obviously the handling through the turns, the handling advantage that the Cayman has over the Camaro and the Mustang, because the Mustang was actually the closest. It's a toss-up between the Mustang and the Porsche Cayman, because they're very, very close. I'd have to have a look at my have to have a look at the list and the lap times again, but I know that the no, the aggressive setting is that it's very aggressive. Tires are very hot. Very unhappy with me. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. Let's throw the let's throw that back on.
Green light. Go, go, go.
And have another look. Actually, that's what I wanted to do. View settings. No, not that settings. Return to the garage. Go to setup. Electronics. Mechanical grip. Preload differential. Well, let's not high. It's not high. Let's go back. What's the aggressive setup? Mechanical preload differential. Sierra, ride height. Splitter 3mm, rear wings on 5. So the safe setup has less rear wing than the aggressive setup. 5, go back. The aggressive setup has more rear wing. Ride height's a little different. 58, 78. It's lower on the aggressive setup. Temporary fuel, what's this? Fuel level. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting. Go back. Safe. Load. Safe. Load. Seems very odd. Seems very odd. Seems very odd that there's less rear wing with the safe setup. There must be something with the dampers. I'd have to go through and analyse it all. Tyre pressure is definitely different. That's for a start. But I would have expected the diff preload was the same for both. Both at 30 Newton meters. Feels very, very light in the front end. Very, very light. Feels extremely light in the front end. See right there, so like I'm turning in and I'm not having any issues judging the distance to the wall like I do with iRacing. iRacing, I have to look at a point on the front of the car to know where the wall is. Warm up tyres. Come on. The tyres warmed up. no. Hey. Really need to turn that diff preload down. 30 Newton meters doesn't sound like a lot. Just can't trust it. I can't lift off. I can't trust that if I lift my foot off the throttle, it's not going to spear into the wall because of the preload on the differential. We'll give it one more lap. Give it one more lap, and then we'll go do some practice for tomorrow's race. Where's the IndyCar race running, Jesse? Righto. Road course. Road course or oval? 14 laps to go. You're watching a replay. Righto. Jump out of here. Get out of there. Just got a message from a buddy of mine. Okay, let's jump out of here, exit, confirm. Radio, let us... hey, why not? That's it. Who wants to watch commercials? Not Not sitting there to waste our time watching commercials for stuff we're never going to buy. So this is where we're off to tomorrow morning. Monza. Give me a second, Jesse. I just got to jump off and make a pit stop. Oh, okay. So they've changed the track. They've changed the track for the Godzilla Cup as well. We might download the track and have a bit of a look at that. Oh, what do we got up here? Somebody messaged me. Yeah, it was quite horrendous, yes. Ended badly for you. Oh, too many S's. Yep. No. Another P in there. Oh, yeah, here we go. Back home. What do we got here? Was change result for race was changed. Okay. 25th. I wonder what. So we need to look at the 23rd and the 25th. What happened there? Was something or other 51. Oh no, that happened after me. So Thursday. So the 23rd and the 25th, that happened after me. I hadn't run. Did I not run races? No, I think I ran. Didn't I run races after that? I'm sure I did. Anyways, it was changed, no matter what. But I'm up to... Oh, actually, hang on a minute here. Where's my profile page? I'm up to 2266. Is that how it ended? I don't remember. I've gone from I think I was A3 when I last looked at it the other day. I didn't think I was at 2266, but I'll take it. Where are we? I was going to go to that one because I don't have that circuit, so I'll download that. No. Back. Should just... Why did it not just download? It should have just downloaded. Close that. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Need to make that pit stop. Okay, we're back. So the race got cancelled. Obviously not enough people... Obviously no one signed up for it. I might just... Instead of trying to download the content there, we'll just join the practice server. And it should give me the option to install missing content. Has that worked? No. Why is that not working? Alright, let's go to set a course mods database. Huh? 1H. Hang on. Where are we? Ah. No. Yeah. Ah, that's it. deleted. What's going on with... What is going on with this? What's race room? Ah, one's ultimate. Okay. It's not allowing us to download it that way, and when we go there, it's not there. Let's go to back to this. Come on. The frickin' heck. Try this one. Alright. Very strange. No results. Come on. Okay. Uluru. Interesting. Targa Tasmania. Targa Tasmania. Sydney West. Hampton Downs. Phillip Island. Simmons Blow. Phillip Island. Road Atlanta. They got a heap of circuits in here. Laser scanned reboot project. Nice. Queensland, Barbagallo. This is in Perth. This one here is a V8 supercar circuit. That's in Perth. Scuba, Nossring, Knock Hill, Mosport, Queensland Raceway. Lots of supercar circuits in here. Close that. Oran Park. That's an old that circuit no longer exists. They destroyed it to turn it into a housing subdivision. Disgraceful. Excuse me. Pukekohe Circuit. I grew up there. Righto. Where did I see that again? Nolan. Where was that one? That must have been on the previous page. Oh, nice. Awesome. I'll have to. He'll have to. He's got to have to post videos on his YouTube channel. Take videos of his racing. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, nice. Yeah, he'll have to post it up on his YouTube channel so we can watch his races. Okay, so that circuit is not not wanting to download. Wonder if that's why it's wondering if that's why. Okay, we should be downloading it. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Downloading. Bring up. No, close that down. Yep, content manager. Video settings, drive. ACU India. Radio. Chuck that in there. Install. We're done. Radio. Let's jump into the server and have a bit of a look-see. Let's have a look-see in here. Yeah, mate. Yep. That's correct. About 13 hours. Right. Yeah, what is it? 7:30. Yeah, 13. Roughly 13 hours. A little bit less. But yeah. Tires. Chuck the tires up there. Circuit saving. Let's have a look-see. It's close. Not a bad circuit. Oh, off in the weeds. Oh no. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, massive straight, alright. Massive straight. How's that engine sound? That it sound a little bit better? I just turned the main volume up. That's a massive straight, alright. Still a bit muted for you. Oi! Helps if you slow down for the turns. Probably be helpful if I just drove slowly around the circuit for the first one. Righto, back on the front straight. Nope. Full send to learn, yeah. Certainly quite a long technical circuit. Can see why it's probably not been so popular. But it should actually make for some good racing. Shit. Tightens up right there at the end. deceptive corner. What's our tyre pressure's running at? Not hot enough. Need much more in the tyres for this circuit. We'll keep an eye on the server. If it gets enough people, we'll jump in for a race. Yeah, mate, yep, no dramas. Thanks very much for keeping me company, buddy. Have a good sleep. I'll talk to you later on. Alright, mate, take it easy. See ya. Night, mate. Nope, gotta just brake at the end of that curbing. Need some more tyre pressure. Exit out of there. Next race is in an hour and 13 minutes. Laguna Seca. Let's have a look. Will it do it, or will it frickin' freeze my computer up? Install some missing content. Close that. Download. Oh my god, this crap. I hate that. Get out of there. Downloads. Laguna Seca. Open up Content Manager. And drop it in there. Install. Exit. Practice server. Join the server. Join. Radio. Change the wheel. Get out my other wheel. Take that wheel off. Chuck this wheel. Own. There we go. Wheelie wheelie. Pardon me. Wheelie wheelie. Squealy squealy. What we need to do is we need to bring that up. Go to devices, go to 900. We are good. To there. Okay, so we know that we can get in there. Let's sign up for a race. Because, you know, sign me up. We know we can get in. 13 minutes. It's not a dramas. Really, really bizarre how sometimes I can get in and sometimes I can't. It makes absolutely no sense whatsoever to me. It's crazy. Okay, let's go for a drive. Hey Brian, yeah, Laguna Seca, mate. MX5. Actually managed to get into the MX5 race today. Last week's race, I couldn't even get into it. It kept freezing. The computer kept freezing. Just looking to see where my tyre pressures are at. Ha! We'll see. We'll see, mate. Probably going to get my backside handed to me. I was just looking, there was some results changed for from some races over the weekend, but which race is that, mate? Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm registered for it, mate. Yeah, I'm registered for this race, bud. Yep. Yeah, the MX-5, mate. Yep. Yeah, that's the race. I'm registered for this for the race at 20 past 7. Yeah, your time. No worries, mate. All good. Looks like it'll be a good race. Woo. Quite a few people in the race. I'm way off the pace, though. Way off the pace. Yeah, yep. $30 looks like it should be plenty enough. Boyano. Right. I'm not so far off the pace now. Oh, okay, gained a heap of time there. I am not far off the pace at all. Eighth. Back to the pits. Righto, tyres. Tyres up to 22. Seeker. Let's do a couple of laps. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, got a bit more track out there. Oh, track cut. Righto. Exit out of there. Go to the race. Come on, come on. Join the server. Join. Oh, it's a little bit nippy in here. Righto. Qualify. Actually, let's jump back out of there, go back to pits, go in here. Fuel, right down. Quali. Save. Not going to need 30 litres. Race. Load. We're going to need 30 litres. It's a 20-minute race. 1.2, we're looking at, for 2 minutes, we're just over 10 laps. So it's going to be about 15 or 16 laps. Save, yep. Okay, load that. Let's get out there and do some laps. I think 20 litres will be plenty. I think 20 litres will be plenty. Too early on the turn and turning in too early. Shit. It's never done that before. heck am I doing? What's this clown doing? Position 10. Okay, those two boys are taking each other out. Oh man, this isn't going to end well. Oh no, good man, thank you. Very good, man. Oh yeah, that's it. Jesus, still only going to put me like 9th. Far out. This is going to be a freaking hard out race. Bugger. I'm not going to... I'm in the 39s. But I'm not going to make it because I haven't got enough fuel. Geez, my tyre pressures are low. I need to get my tyre pressures adjusted. Gonna run out of juice. Man, we've got a heap of people in here. Well, that sucked. Back to the pits. Tyres. Race. Load. Tyres. I think that's correct. Save. Save. Load tyres. I think that was 3. Go back there. Save. Load the race setup. Okay, rightio. Here we go. Waiting now for everything to come. Waiting for everyone to finish. Oh, I do not have a thing set for that. Oh dear. I can't use my... let's not get any damage. Because if I get damage, I am foobarred. Foobarred. If I get damage... foobarred. This is going to be some fun. Geez, I ended up in 14th. Holy moly. Oh, somebody's disconnected. 2 minutes till kickoff. Something happened. I got... Pardon me. Somebody bumped right back. Because I was running in 9th. And then I'm not. Okay. 1.5 minutes till start. We're pretty much in the center, so we're going to need people to crash out. Oliver Pastrana. I wonder if he's related to Travis. Probably not. This is going to be interesting. That's for sure. "45 seconds till start." Let's go, let's go, let's go. 30 seconds. Everybody sitting patiently waiting. Let's hope 20 litres is enough. Giving them plenty of room. Oop. Got hit by old mate there, so it really couldn't do much about it. These boys are slow. Old mate behind held on to it. They're dying behind us. Dying in front.
I thought you were old, mate. There you go. And in front.
Aye. What was that, Brian?
They're dying in front as well.
Oh yeah, they're dying everywhere.
Shit, there's 25.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
good
it's
sized
normal.
field.
I've raced around here. In this, you got to watch the corkscrew. That's what they.
Corkscrew's really good, actually.
Yeah, I know. Got people go over there and then.
Oh, they had a big wreck behind me. Yeah, absolutely. Big wreck behind me. Oh, old mate's off.
How come you started so far back? You in split one, are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I thought I qualified 9th, but then I ended up starting 14th, so I'm picking its top split. Oh,
Yeah.
another one's dead. Ah! Stay off the frickin' curbing. Blimmin' heck. That's a recipe for death out there.
These always are.
Coming out of the corkscrew, I got right out on the curbing on the right-hand side. I didn't expect to be that. I didn't think I was going to be that far out.
You got track cut?
No. No, I thought I was going to end up in the sand.
Oh.
I don't want this guy behind me to kill me. I'm thinking about letting him go.
Yeah. But then the problem is you let him go and then the next boat behind him's there and then you do the same, do you do the same, do you do the same?
Yeah, it depends. Like, we'll see how we go. If he looks like he's going to close up on me,
Yeah, then you let him go.
I'll let him go. I mean, he was ahead of me fighting with Jelf. So he was ahead of me at the start of the race. We'll see. We'll see. Keep an eye on the relative. Don't want to be out that. Don't want to be too far out there this time. Ooh, yes. A little bit wide. Don't think my tyre pressures are quite right. I think they're miles too high. I've got plenty of fuel. Way too much fuel, but that's alright. I'd rather have more fuel than I need.
It doesn't make a lot of difference.
No. Well, I'm in the low 39s.
That's alright. I can't remember what I've done here, but
Well, I mean, when I did my qualifying, geez, I had a 1:40. I'm always faster in the race than I am in qualifying. Like, I've never been any good at qualifying.
I find I'm the fastest when I don't concentrate on it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I saw you were looking around earlier on that Assetto mods thing, eh?
Yeah.
trying to get some more mods, were you?
No, it's just it was the track for the Godzilla Cup race.
Oh, it came from that.
Yeah, it was.
Alright,
That's where it sent me.
alright.
Yeah, this guy.
Because
I'm just
yeah.
worried about this guy murdering me. Oop. Bit of tire, bit of engine damage there. Yeah, I got way too much freaking tire pressure. But they're up around the 28,
No.
29, 30. That's right. 10th is good. 10th is a gain for ELO and safe, and I'll get a little bit of safety rating. I don't know what the multiplier is.
×1 in this.
Oh, yep. Great combo,
Well,
this.
Yeah, it is.
Sorry I interrupted you just then.
No. But I found a website that has AC mods, and like it has a lot of that stuff which I paid for. I found out I could get free.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's another story. But it says either click from the source file, and you get to the source file and save it, and then install it, or you can just say install directly to Content Manager, and it installs the mod, but it doesn't save it anywhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, yep.
Yeah. So you know, later on the track, if you had to do a reinstall again, you wouldn't have all the.
Yeah, you wouldn't have all the mods. Yeah.
And then you have to go back to the website and do the whole crazy thing again. But
Yeah.
it had like something stupid like 14,000 files or something.
Yeah. It's crazy.
My next decision is, if I get I need a second. I probably need a second rim, and I don't know. Well, from Moser, I'd like something like a Sparko 310. You know what that is?
Not
Flat,
really.
flat in the top and flat in the bottom.
Oh, okay.
Almost
Yep.
like a rectangle. Sort of like what they use in V8 supercars, but you can't get it in the Moser range. So you can either get it with a Moser and then just get a quick release, but then that means you have no paddles and you'd have no buttons, which would really defeat the purpose.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I'll probably have to go to a KS wheel, which is I found it cheapest is $469 for 470, but that is equivalent to it's Moses equivalent to like the Neo GT or whatever you've got.
Yeah.
But I don't race enough Formula cars like open wheelers, so I'd only use it for GT3. So then I got to think, is it worth it?
Yeah.
You know? Or I just wait a month or two and see what these pedals have come out. Because I know Moser's stuff wasn't great in the past, but apparently they've improved. And
Yeah.
Boosted Media's put out a video I've got to watch later about, you know.
Is that new room? The one with the Porsche one or something?
I don't know. He's doing just. He's got a thing. Fanatec should be very worried.
Oh, yeah.
About, but I don't think anyone should be worried about Fanatec. They're going under. So
Yeah.
it's the other companies you've got to worry about. The Tim Magics, the Ace Attacks, those sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So you do another race after this, or are you getting off to have tea and that?
No. My wife's at work. She won't be. Barbara's at work. She won't be back till about 7 o'clock or something.
Your time, so that's 9.
I'm going to do some. I'll see what happens. I might jump in and do some. Might do some practice for the race in tomorrow morning.
Oh, the GT3.
GT4 race at Monza. Yeah.
I mean, oh yeah, that reminds me of down like that straight.
Oh shit! Stuff that up. Old mate behind me in 10th is quicker than I am.
Right.
That Frankie San, he was right up. He was like 4th or 5th qualifier. I don't want this guy to frickin', dive bomb me. I saw him coming. I'm like, yeah, cut the track, you clown. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'd rather live to fight another day than get taken out all for a position. Especially when I'm well inside the top half of the field anyway, it doesn't matter.
There he goes.
No, he's not dirty, but
No,
he's certainly very aggressive. And like I said, he's a damn sight quicker than I am. So.
But you know what I love racing these MX guys in this. You can see the accidents coming off, like half a minute before they actually happen.
Yeah. You got plenty of time to react.
Because you can see them. Oh yeah, they're right next to each other. They're not going to get 2 through there. Oh yes, they are. Bang.
Bang, and then you got heaps of time to make up your mind about what you want to do. Oi, 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 oi. Old mate braking in the middle of that corner. What are you braking there for, you idiot?
They're running side by side, so it's fine. Oh, I went to have a look today at iRacing today just because I've got a new PC. I thought, yeah, it'd be good to, just see what it is like again, see how my PC runs it.
Yeah.
Apparently, Radeon GPUs don't go that unoptimized for it really. But
no. That's what I've heard. They should be better now, though.
Yeah, but I went on to look at it, and it's the same old story. New members, 40% off.
Yeah, but not you because.
Yeah, you've already done it once,
Yeah.
I suppose if they're still making. the money, that's what they'll do.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not there as a what's the word? They're not there as a charity.
In the damn sand.
So no, you're gone.
Sorry, I was just going to say it's all right. I've lapping in the 139s, but my tyre pressures are all fecked up.
Up you do.
Yeah.
So I haven't got the next ASA race to.
That lap's not going to count. The track cut has been detected.
Next weekend is the enduro at Sandown, and my football team made the finals, and they could have either played Saturday night, Saturday afternoon, Thursday night, or Friday night when I got the racing. And guess which? Oh,
Yeah, I had an off.
We drew the Friday night at the same time as I'm bloody racing.
Yeah.
So I don't know what I'll do.
Here we go.
I'll probably. Well, I've been told off once by Neville for watching the racing, or watching TV and racing at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, I tried to do it with I did it once. I set it up so that I could have like the TV running on one screen,
Yep.
or Foxtel running on one screen and having the game running on the other. And it seemed to be alright, but my biggest problem is going to be the internet bandwidth when I'm on a server.
Oh, Jesus. What the heck? Nearly died there. Ah, he's got me.
How long to go? I can't see because your fuel lights come up.
2 minutes 10.
Oh, you'll make it then. Just.
I've got 5 laps of fuel left. That's all good.
Well, what was all that about?
Definitely my tyre pressures are wrong. Who's this guy? Oh, Furboy, yeah, we've been past him before.
Yeah, I hate that. You come up on people and oh, it's an easy pass. Oh, no, I've just lapped it.
Yeah, he's actually been really good, that guy. Should be maybe 1 lap to go. Maybe. Depends on how far ahead the leader is. It looks like he's half a lap ahead of me. So that means that there'll probably be 2 laps to go. But we're in 10th place after giving it to the other bloke. Yeah, last week's track, I couldn't... It kept... Assetto kept freezing and then it was locking my mouse out. I couldn't use my mouse to exit, use Taskmaster to shut Assetto Corsa down.
Oh, did it hit 99% upwards?
No. It wasn't loading. The game was crashing. I was getting an error, but then it locked the mouse out. I could bring Task Manager up, but I couldn't close Assetto because the mouse wasn't working.
Because I had a funny thing, weird thing happened last night. I was playing Dirt Rally 2, and twice it didn't crash the game, but it went back to desktop.
Oh, yeah.
And then I just clicked on down the task, down the bottom, and it went back into the game, and it was, what's the name, and then I just, it went back to driving. I'm just hoping it doesn't do that when I do my online racing, because if it does that in the online racing, I'm probably still live, going in the server.
Yeah.
But, it's probably in the server, it probably just stops me in the middle of the track. And it happened twice within, a minute of each other, but apart from that...
Yeah.
I just had some really just random crap, like I loaded up a game, not just a map or things. I loaded up Forza Horizon today, and it says we couldn't detect anything particular, so we've set everything to low.
Oh, yeah.
And it says maybe you should run the benchmark test, so a benchmark mode. So I ran it benchmark, and it said suggested ultra.
Oh, shit.
That's weird.
This guy's coming back. Not having it, mate. Oh, 10th is my spot. But I don't know. I reckon he might. I don't know if he'll make a dive. Excellent. Cool. Oh well. 10th place. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, you got to be careful because I'm not sure with this.
If you crash after the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, same with iRacing. If you're not careful, you can actually lose points in the cooldown period.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you could or you couldn't, and I think you can. So
Yeah, I'm not risking it.
No, because I've like had crashes after the race, like and you know people come right up next to you and you try and move out of the way because I've got in races. Oh, gee, I haven't had any crashes. Then you go look at your thing out and you've lost safety rating, like
Yeah.
you've had incident points, and you think where else could it be? You know what I mean? So
that's it. Well, I'm expecting to have a couple of incident points because right off the start, I went between two cars, and the guy on my right, he moved over, hit me, and then that pushed me into the guy on my left. So I'm expecting incident points, which kind of sucks, but
yeah. Well, what do you do?
Geez, there's 5 people in the Godzilla Cup race, so I'm going to jump in and do that after this.
Well, how long is that? How long away is that?
19 minutes. 19 minutes away. I need to go and do a pit stop. So while we're waiting for the results to come up, I'll go and do that. I'll be back in a minute, mate.
Yeah. Oh.
Righto. Let's have a look at the results. Oh, I got 11 ELO. I got 0.13 safety rating. Yeah, well, I expected the ELO to not be very high because there was so many in the lobby, and I was thinking there's going to be some freaking really fast guys in here
Yeah.
with big I ratings. So let's go and have a look at the results. Let's have a look at the race results. Yeah, see. Oh no, that's. Yeah. 4,494 ELO, and that's the guy in second place. There are the first. Oh, so that guy Mark that passed me, he's got 1881. The guys in front of me have got slightly less I rating. So so 1, 2, 3, 4 have got slightly lower I rating than me. But then the top 5 are 4K. 4K ELO, not I rating. 4K ELO. That Frankie San, he was only 1700 ELO, but they probably aren't doing anything other than Mazda races.
Well,
And
I got. Yeah, go on.
that's what you find. They don't. They just stick to one car, which is good, which is fine because that's how you get quick. And the Mazda is a brilliant. It's a brilliant entry level car. So it's good. So we'll jump into this one. There's 8 people in it now. We'll sign. Oh, it's cancelled. Oh no, that's that one. Sign up ends in 13 minutes. That was earlier. It was 2 hours.
Well, to be, I got all the way up. I only raced, only raced MX5 to get to where I was, and then once I got there, I just became too boring.
Yep.
And so I want to do that to get up there, and get up there first, because I wouldn't get up there anywhere near as quick if I was racing GT3s, because it wouldn't be big. GT4s, I mean, big enough fields.
Yep.
I tried I don't know if you've tried it, the Cupra Cup or something. Cupra Cup. It's like a TCR car.
Yep.
I tried that, but yeah, I just thought, nah.
Yeah, the Cupra Leone is actually not a bad car to run.
Yeah, and then there was also a what do you call it? There was a like Clio Cups, I think.
Yeah, there's Clio Cup, Formula 3, Formula Alpha. They've got a Radical Cup race on.
That's not on very often.
No. We'll see the Nordschleife, the Green Hell Cup. That's on in 32 hours. The multi-class race I'm doing's 13 hours. That's tomorrow morning. The sports car series at the same track's 56 hours away. Like, it's just... I mean, I understand. Like, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 servers that they've got running. But, like, the Formula Alpha is 124 hours away, 125 hours away.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's just, it's too far away.
The only ones they have, like, every hour is, every 2 hours is like
the rookie
Clio
ones.
Cup.
Yeah.
The Clio Cup, and which are F class.
Yeah, the Mazda and the
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Oh,
Yeah.
Godzilla. Buddha. That's the bloody old Indian track, isn't it? The F1 Indian track.
Yeah. Server opens in 14 minutes. I should jump in there and see what sort of lap times the guys are doing. Jump in
So
there. Well, actually, I need to jump in there and bloody
have you signed up?
Yeah, I've signed up. Yeah.
What was your day like? All right.
Yeah, good. Yeah, went out. The guy that I had lunch with had a heart attack a few months ago,
Oh shit.
and I only seen him a handful of times since I left,
Yeah.
and since I went to my new job. So I was like,
Yeah.
bloody hell, that's freaking not on.
Is he that old?
No, no,
No.
he's maybe a few years older than me,
Yeah, so early
but
50s.
yeah, early 50s, so not old at all.
Mm.
Just freaking scary, man. Holy shit. Righto, let's have a savey of that. Save that for now. I reckon that we should probably. I'm going to chuck 40 litres in, bugger it. I don't want to run out of fuel. It's a long ass track.
Yeah.
So we'll make that the race one. Make
I
that.
don't think I've raced there before. In
Right.
anything.
Yep. Save
Ah,
that.
custom shaders patch 2 or newer is required. I tried to go on the GT3 server and it said custom shaders pack. Oh, so I've got to go into this thing, eh? Let's see where custom shaders pack is. Custom shaders pack settings. No.
Let's have a look, see. Do I want to raise that up a little?
Oh, tell me this. Can you remember off the top of your head where you go to update the custom shaders pack? Do you go into custom shaders
Yep.
and then what, or about and updates? Oh, yeah, here.
Yep.
All right. Stupid, because it goes back to the recommended one, which is 1.179. Then when you go to run the server, it says no, you haven't got a big enough.
No, you got to have two or higher.
Yeah.
Two or higher.
Because there'll probably be a GT3 race tomorrow night, I would dare say.
Yeah. Probably.
I'm a bit bummed. I got a bloody Mum got a $202 fine today.
Oh, did she?
But what happened is, we went to park in this car park outside the shopping centre, and it was really windy, but it's meant to be for about another week, I reckon, they reckon rain and wind. Anyway, she let go of the door as it was opening, and it flew open, and it barely touched the car next to us, and the lady got out and just berated Mum and said,
Oh, shit.
and she could see Mum had a walker and everything, and it was almost like she said to Mum, like, if you can't do this, then don't bother coming out. Anyway,
Oh, what?
So I said to Mum, go into the shopping centre, and she said, yeah, you move the car. Anyway, so because I was flustered, I moved the car into a disabled, which she's got a parking, for.
Yeah.
But in the hurry of it all, I forgot to put the bloody thing up, and it was like 2:15. I parked it, and 2:17, the bloke booked us.
Oh, really?
And it was like, because I didn't have the thing, and I'd only spoken to him 5 minutes earlier.
Yeah.
So he knew that. So what I had to do is go into the council and fill out a form to say, that she did have a ticket. Why we didn't display it? So it's just a hassle. We'll get it back, but it's just a hassle going through the whole thing. Only because this stupid lady
at- attacked your mum.
Oh, no, right. Right. Oh,
Holy
don't tell me.
Jesus!
Oh,
I just about got murdered.
did you? Oh,
Ah, come
That
on.
lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
I'm pretty far out.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Sorry, mate. Couldn't see you there. I'll just get off the track. Where are we? 10 minutes to go. Oh man. Jeez, boy, you go off the track, boy, and it frickin' slows you down big time. So my front tyre pressures are alright, but my rear tyre pressures are shit.
So the weird thing is now, it's changed a bit since you were in ASR, but I'm doing like dev series, so I'm just bit of casual fun,
Yeah.
I'll do some practice through the week, a little bit here, a little bit there. People are going and doing 1,000 laps of practice,
Jeez. Yeah.
and done the wrong thing, and the weird thing is, if you got the time, well, yeah, I don't begrudge anyone for doing it.
No.
But I see people, I see people doing like, you know, there's people up the front who do basic practice,
Yeah.
and they're still up the front. And other people do a thousand laps of practice, make up half a second, by doing all that practice. I come along and done my whatever, how many laps I do practice. And I'm only like 1.5 seconds behind them, and I think, I'll just do my 1.5 seconds behind you. You're off the track once, and I'm ahead of you.
Yeah.
But I suppose, but it's a lot of the younger. I don't think I've got my bass turned on. It's a lot of the younger kids, the ones that don't have a lot of time, Let's see if I've got this one. I'll tell you what. I don't think it's going to work out. But I'll get it right eventually.
Yeah.
Well, with my bass, it doesn't. There's no light on it. I don't know if yours has a light, your bass, to tell you whether the bass is on or not. Mine
Yep.
doesn't.
Yeah, mine does.
Mine,
Yep.
So sometimes, and then I know you had. I was watching one of your streams yesterday or this morning or something. ACC where you couldn't get the wheel to work, and then you got it to work while you're in game. With
Yeah.
mine, it doesn't do that. I can't.
Righto.
I'm ambidextrous, God. I just put the paddles round the wrong way, so I've got to take off, and reverse is what's meant to be right is meant to be forward, forward's reverse. At least I did that. Oh, that's what I. Oh. You know, one thing I hate about is I was running MX5s with a H pattern. I didn't know that these. I don't know if these ones in real life are sequential now, but I was running H pattern, and a couple of times, where is it? Like I just mucking around. Where am I going? And I didn't settings controls. Like I didn't press the clutch down because when you go to start a race for about a minute, it just sits there in neutral.
Yeah.
Anyway, and I forgot that I hadn't pressed the clutch in, and then you wait for the minute to go off the line, then all of a sudden you realise you're in neutral, and by that time everyone's up your ass.
Yeah.
I've done that a few. I've done that a few times. Yeah, just I want to see this version of Autodromo, whatever, Monza.
Yeah. Okay, did I...
Should do the bloody Monza banking. You ever raced on that track?
What's
Monza
that?
banking?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that in iRacing, is it?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, fucking.
What have we got for time? Let's jump out of here. Let's exit out of here and see what we're looking at time-wise.
I haven't got a left and right. Maybe I haven't found it.
Server opens in 3 minutes. Righto.
It's got my left stick as my steering.
Oh, really?
Why the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah, some of the
I
silly
don't. No, just sometimes it just randomly changes it,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay.
It shouldn't be doing that though.
Yeah,
It should
but
not be doing that.
oh, you know what I really do hate, and because I played mainly AMS,
Yeah.
the worst thing is in most games it doesn't matter if you what order the devices start up in. They'll just be mapped to whatever, and you play.
Yeah.
With AMS, sometimes you might have one turned off for something like, because I can't have like 5 devices going if I'm in a certain game that doesn't recognise them all, and then
Yep.
you forget to turn it on, and so when you go into AMS, it recognises only 4 devices, and then you've got to go turn it off, out of the game, back in, turn the device on before you go back in, and
Yep.
then the wheel will be device 2 instead of 1, and then you've got to go and remap it. It just really annoys the shit out of me. But it's an old game, that's why.
Yeah.
I was looking yesterday. There's I don't know. I reckon it's going to be what do you call it? Like an arcadey game. But there's some game coming out called Test Drive Solar Crown or something. Test Drive
Oh yeah,
Unlimited.
hasn't that been out? That's been out for a while, hasn't it?
No, it's coming out on the 12th.
Oh, okay.
But I've seen, and it's sort of like a motor. What is it? Motorfest. What's the other game? It looks like a Motorfest Forza sort of thing.
Right.
And you can go to what do you call it? You can go to like CD keys and get a key for it already at 50% off.
Shit.
Let's see if I can find it. See, on my new card, I've got all this frame generation stuff and all that, but I don't know whether it makes any difference. If it's running smoothly, why?
Yeah. I don't know anything about that stuff.
Yeah, because AMD have got something. Oh fuck! I missed the chicane straight off.
What track are you? What track are you on?
Monza.
Oh, you're on Monza.
There.
Yep.
Because I've done no Godzilla practice, so I'm not going to get in there and then, you know,
No.
fuck everyone's race up.
You're gonna
So
do
what do
the
you think
you're gonna
of-
do the GT4 race in the morning.
If I'm up, I will.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, I'll do it at night, but I probably will. I'll still be in my PJs, but I won't
That's
be on
right.
webcam. So what do you think of ACC?
Yeah, quite good. Quite good. I mean, I've done about 6 hours on it. I thought I'd done a lot less than that, but I've actually done about 6 hours on it. But yeah, no, I think it's pretty good.
Have you got just the base stuff, or have you got like the GT2s and the GT4s? And
I've got the GT4s, but I don't have the GT2s. I better get out of
yeah,
here and jump in that race
I've
server.
got everything but the Nordschleifer, and it's like $20 for the Nordschleifer, and I'm thinking, unless I'm going to race it there, you know.
Yeah, it's a fair whack, that's for sure. It's certainly a fair whack for you know, for a track. It's a big track though, so. But
Yeah.
what I don't know what the other circuits have gone for. $7 minutes of qualifying to go, so I've basically got 3 laps. Basically have 3 laps, so there's 16 of us in the
16
server.
in the server.
Yeah.
But I'm doing just testing out these GT3s at Monza. I could do Monza with my eyes shut.
Yeah. I found the Porsche, the little Cayman was the best car for, or the car that was the easiest to extract the fastest lap out on base settings.
Yeah. Like I can do Monza with my eyes shut.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I can do it fast, but I can do. I have to practice to do it because each car is bloody different. Well, I'm the fastest in the server.
Yeah.
I'm the only one in the server. Oh fuck! And it's hard to tell, you know, unless other people are in here because different sims, you know,
Yeah.
you can get different times, you know.
Yeah.
Like there was a group who bought out a V8 mod on Factor 2, but the V8s were doing under 2-minute lap times.
Right.
Which is,
At Bathurst.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm also doing this just to find out where the track cuts are on this thing.
Yeah.
But the GT4s in this are quite good, actually.
Yeah, they are very good. They are very good.
I just hope they transfer across to GT Evo or whatever, AC Evo or whatever.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm a bit, I don't even know what's going to be in the base content, whether it's just going to be a whole higgledy-piggledy of just separate cars, or is it
No,
going to be...
no one knows at this stage. No one knows at this stage.
I've never actually raced the GT4 at Monza before, so this is the first time.
Right.
You know they've got ACC on LFM,
Yeah, yeah.
but you've got to go and do a stupid test or something first, and then...
Yeah, I don't know. What is there, like a license? Got to pass a license test or something?
Yeah. And I can't be bothered doing that.
Yeah, right. Well, I've qualified. So far, I'm in 3rd place for qualification.
That's all right. What are the server numbers like in the morning on this?
Not as much as what they are at night. Yeah. Sort of struggle to get a official race
Yeah.
in the early mornings. I mean, it shouldn't be. It should be the opposite.
Yeah, I know. Tell me when you're going to go to race, because then I'll get out and watch it.
There's 1 minute 38 left on qualifying.
And then the 2 minutes sitting on the...
Yeah, it's nearly 3 minutes actually. It's nearly 3 minutes.
Have you done any GT4 around Monza?
Couple of was last week.
Yeah.
When I did the testing, but I've done it on. There's been GT4s on iRacing at Monza.
Yeah, but I mean, in this, can you remember what sort of time you were doing?
Shit, what was it? I think it was mid to high 50s. I think. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, it would be, because I'm doing right on bang 2s, so you'd be 5 seconds, 8 seconds, 5 seconds at least faster than me. So yeah, you'd be low mid 50s. Well, I haven't got under the 2s yet. I'm in the 201s, but
Well, so far I'm sitting in 2nd place. I am only 200ths off 1st. He's a 492 and I'm a 517.
a 2 minute.
It's 2 minute 2.492 versus my 2 minute 2.517.
You know that track is just a big car park now?
Is it?
They don't race there anymore because
Shit.
you know how these countries attract, you know, these races by, you know, getting a lot of money, and then, you know, after 2 or 3 years they never go back, like Korea and
Yeah.
all those. I tell you what, you can take a fair bit out of that last chicane.
Yeah.
Except my Apex in the Parabolica was in a different postcode. Oh, this should
Righto.
be a fun run with GT3, GT4.
Yeah, it
As
should
long as
be.
they're not the pile up at the chicane.
And it's multi-class, so you've got the LMP3s as well.
I know. LMP3s is what. Oh yeah, LMP3s, not GT3s. Yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah, old mate out qualified me with a 201.139. I'm in second still, but that's all right. Back to the pits. Cool bananas, rightio. So race. What was my fuel usage? Frick. What do I? How much fuel do I need?
So, I couldn't tell you. So,
No, I've.
just put.
There. Load. Fuel 40. Estimated 11 laps. I'm gonna biff it up to 50 liters.
Have you got a fuel calculator, or is it just?
I don't. It was.
No, it's just going off what?
It was a 2 minute. No, we're over 2 minutes. We're over 2 minutes, so it's going to be less than 10 laps. I'm going to chuck in 45 litres. That ought to. That ought to do it. 45 litres ought to be enough. I frickin' hope so.
No, so find out.
Yeah, true.
I've done one or two races where I've just forgot and I've just got in with default, and it's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble here. Because you can't like quit the race because
No.
then you lose all your I rating, so you just got to.
1 minute 20 to the start of the race.
It's interesting. I want to find out when there's meant to be a big update for race room.
Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was looking somewhere. I was looking in it, reading, and it was saying massive update. Oh, I think it was on Overtake GG's site. I was looking for this track because I couldn't find the track, and there was Emily Jones had a thing up about it. 45 seconds to the start of the race, Brian. She's done a video, so I'll have to watch that. But again, I just don't have time. I just do not have the time. What is that? That's interesting. It's loose. Righto, here we go.
So I don't do my dev series service up, but I don't do it like 2 weeks out. There's them just stand up. You just do that the one track for 2 weeks. You just like come over this by the time comes to race night.
Ooh.
I remember, you can see the lights.
Or whatever. Righto, so we're back in second. Old Teddy up ahead of us, he's freaking quick. Whoa, old mate behind, he's... He's gone. They're all off. They're all biffing it into the corner.
Oh, there he goes.
Right, Chunga's behind us. Teddy ahead.
Teddy's off for the races.
Yep. So all we have to do, is keep it on the track. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. Because unless well, it's telling me I'm running at 9.9 litres per lap. And that is only 4 laps. That can't be right, because I'm sure it was 3 litres, 3.3 or some 4.3 litres. Let's come on, it's got to update. Surely it's got to update. Chunga's caught up to me. Oh no, you bastard! You
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
son of a far out! What? Are you freaking serious? That. Now this thing's got to update. There's no way. Yeah, that's better. But that's still not right. 6 litres. .7 litres a lap. That's bold. I've got no map. I've got no buttons mapped
For your pit stop.
for my pit stop, and I can't use my mouse. Where am I? Last, 7th. Man, I got frickin'... I can't believe that.
What made you spin? Did you just lose it?
I got on the power too early. I got on the power and it just frickin'... By the time I realised it was going round, I couldn't save it. Well, I mean, I almost saved it. But... Right, I can go a bit deeper there. But that's shit. I come out and there. There's my skid marks. That guy nearly punted me. Righto. 5.3. I'm alright. I've got plenty of fuel now. need to go further out there. I need to go deeper into the corner before I turn. Oh, I should be able to get a fair few of these guys.
Depends how hard they fight.
Yeah, that's true.
If they're smart, they'll know who's quicker. And
Frickin' gonna lose it again if I don't watch myself. Oh, old mate's off, and that slows you right down. Oh, he's lost it. I gotta catch these guys first.
yeah, you were catching up to them pretty quickly. Now it's sort of just.
Shit. Down too far. It's alright, I'm in 6th. But it seems like their algorithm works a little different here. Like, because I qualified so far ahead, if I don't get up there, I'm going to lose ELO.
Yeah. That's
Not that I'm worried about that.
No. The problem is once you reach whatever it is, S class or whatever, and you got 9.99, you can't go any further, and then it's like, oh well, what do I do now?
Yeah.
And it's only about ELO.
Yeah.
Because you can only just lose so much.
Well, these boys are fighting.
Mm-hmm.
This will be good. Oh no. He's been passed. Well, I mean, fighting's good. I need them to fight.
Slows each other down, that's
Yep.
why. Oh, fuck.
What?
Sorry. I was watching someone else do practice on. I saw someone else doing practice on our ASR server, and he crashed coming out of the pits. But I've done that before. Not.
so much torque from this engine. You got to be so careful coming out of the corners. You do you upshift, and you think, oh, you know, that'll be all right, and then the frickin' torque kicks in, and you go, holy Jesus.
And it's not like a bloody front-wheel drive car where you just plan it and it straightens itself up.
Yeah, that's right. Now I have to get past this guy. Catching's one thing, getting past completely another altogether. And the thing is, they're not that much slower than me.
Yeah, which makes it harder. They're just slow enough.
Yep. Far out. Slippery as hell. I think my tyre pressures are wrong. Oh yeah, they're way wrong. Way, way wrong. This guy's putting up a good fight. Oh, come on, man. Really? That's bollocks. Ah, and I got frickin'... Man, you get all four wheels off the track on this circuit and your speed just dies.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
That's why I think Formula One don't go in. I don't go much on the circuit.
Nah, I don't know what it is. It's the mod. It won't. I doubt the real life circuit's like that. I mean, it might be.
Right. I don't like it. Like you try and do the new, not the new, but Zandvoort on ACC, and it's like a one lane bloody thinger.
Yeah. It's a bit like that in iRacing as well.
Oh.
It's very hard to
Really?
pass. Very hard to pass. Far out. Yeah, too much. I got way too much tyre pressure. Frickin' heck. 3 minutes to go, so 2 more laps. I need to bump my tyre pressures down probably a couple of, at least 1 psi.
Are you back up? Are you back up to second again?
No, that's the standings. The standings, for whatever reason, are not working in real
Oh, you're
time.
sixth. You're sixth.
I'm 6th at the moment. First isn't that far ahead. First is not that far ahead, and second's right on his tail. So if they get into an accident...
Oh, you're on the same straight as him. 1, 2, 3. And then there's a big gap behind you now.
Yeah. Man, my tyre pressures are hurting me big time. This guy's overdriving his car. Neither of us took that corner well. He's going to defend.
Going wide.
I just can't get the drive out of the corners. My tyre pressures are just miles too high. Mistake. Sorry, I'm going to do to you what you've been doing to me.
Oh, he's covering.
Leader's on the final lap, so this is the...
Oh, over under. You got it.
One lap to go.
I actually watched, believe it or not, watched the Google Grand Prix last night.
Oh, yeah?
Because I had to...
No, that's the race over.
Yeah. Something happened last night and I had to get my computer on.
Ah! What the hell?
The marshals are saying you cut the track, so that lap won't count.
Fucking prick.
What happened?
Oh, this cockhead was weaving all over the track. Now he's gone. He was weaving all... Oh, my God.
Did you hit him?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to avoid him. He was left.
Yeah.
He was right. He was... And I'm like, oh, my... and then this other flog that I just frickin' beat came and frickin' slammed into me. Oh, man, if I lose points for that, I'm lodging a protest.
Yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait about 5 minutes. But and then you got hit again. Did
Then I
you?
got hit again. Yep.
Um, because I don't know how they do the incidents here, whether it's
No,
fault
neither.
based or whether you just in an incident you get points.
Man, I better not lose any freaking safety rating for that. I'll be Googling how to lodge a protest, I can freaking tell you that. The replay should be saved in Content Manager, eh? I think it's saved in Content Manager. I'll find out. Oh, I'm wild about that. Because because the thing is with iRacing, if you do the
Yeah,
cooldown lap, if you
yeah,
have any off tracks or anything, that goes against your safety rating. So
yeah.
you need to either exit the server straight away as
Yeah.
quickly as you can in a spot where there's not too many, where the cars are not too close, or you to do the
Mm,
full lap and don't have any off tracks.
mm.
And I'll be angry if that costs me safety rating. I'll be so angry. So the next one is not until. So
There'll be
that's,
an MX5, won't there?
yeah, there's an MX5 one. Nobody's registered for the next one yet at 20 past 8. There's 20 people registered already for the Mazda race.
Oh, they're normally full.
Yeah. That was actually really good. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, I have to go in a minute, but I want to see what happens.
I
But I want to
lost
see.
I lost safety rating.
Because
You
of,
because of
how
those
many
accidents at the end.
how many incident points did you get?
I'll have a look. Fucking cunts. I gained ELO. Uh,
That's neither here nor there. 17 ELO,
no.
but
That
0.36 is going to almost move. Did that move you down from A1 to A2?
I got
No.
12. I got 12 incident points after
Yeah,
after I crossed the line.
you wouldn't have had any otherwise,
I
would
had
you?
none. I had none. How do I? I've got to freaking. How do I lodge a protest on LFM? That's bollocks because,
Mm.
how to lodge a protest on LFM. Low fuel motorsports. It's low fuel motorsport. Yeah. Incident reporting.
Have you worked out how to do it?
No, I'm just reading about it now. Oh, this guy. Okay, good luck with incident reports. I have first-hand experience of them making the wrong decision, admitting to it, and then doing nothing about it. My race was ruined after I was punted off track intentionally. The driver got a slap on the wrist. I got banned for life for showing what the driver did and how they got away with it. Here's a shorter video. Wow. Wow. Is it
I
worth
don't
the
know.
aggravation?
Well, you're going to put it in. Because I've had race results, what's the name, changed on me. So that must mean like there's been protests or, but I don't know how to lodge a protest. I've never, because it's mostly I've been racing MX5s and I just think it's not worth it because it's in these it is, but because a lot of these people who do that, like that weaving or whatever, they probably have no safety rating anyway, so they don't care. Have you found it? No?
No, I still haven't found it.
You don't know who the driver was, do you?
No. But it's the guy that slammed into me at the end that I just
Well,
can't. I got 12 incident points because the
but
guy that I hit, he turned around and frickin' hit me. Drove into
yeah,
me.
I know that. But the bloke behind you, well, I don't know whether he had time. Oh, he probably had
He had
time
heaps
to
of time. Motorsport Australia. Low fuel. Shame on you, Tony Vera. How to lodge a protest on low incident reporting. Far out. Everything seems to be on bloody ACC.
If I do not agree with the penalty, can I protest against it? Reports. How can I report an incident? I found it.
Yeah.
You go into FAQ up the top. You go into your low fuel motorsport.
Yeah.
Go into FAQ. It's
Yeah.
second to the left, next to home.
Yeah.
And then go down to reports. And then the first one is how can I report an incident?
Yeah.
Using the report function on our website. My account, past races, season sessions.
Yeah. There's a short cooldown period, 4 hours from session start before a report can be submitted.
So you got to wait 4 hours because I think people
will calm down. No,
no.
That's bollocks because it was after.
Oh yeah, I can't do it because the last one I did was ages ago, right? You know what they probably do? They probably say take a cold shower. But going on that, what you're talking about, we had a rule came in ASR probably about 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago, when direct drive wheels were coming in.
Yeah.
They brought in this rule that you couldn't you got DQ'd if you ran into people after the race because some bloke like broke a finger because he had a direct drive wheel and he didn't realise someone was coming full pelt at him.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's pretty. All right, I'll let you cool down. I might go. I'm not going to do any more tonight because I've been out all day and pretty buggered. And then I'll go see if Mum's all right. And then I might be there at what is it, 9:30 my time,
Yeah.
7:30 your time. What
Yep.
time do you get up then?
I get up at 6.
Is that because you're just used to it because of work?
No, no. I just get up whenever I feel like it when I'm home. But
Yeah,
it's usually sort of around 6, 7 o'clock. I can't because my back. If I stay in bed too long, my
yeah,
back gets sore. So I usually
yeah,
end up getting up reasonably early.
yeah. And then tell me this: what do you do when like what do you do on when you're on site? What do you do for like cool down at night and stuff? Nothing or not much to do or
I do. I when I get back to my room, usually get back to my room between 1:45 and 7 o'clock.
yeah,
Then I do my exercises, which usually
yeah,
takes about 20 to 30 minutes. I have a
yeah,
shower. I go and have dinner. I'll just eat dinner relatively slowly, like I don't rush through it. So say I get down there
yeah,
at 20 to 8, I'm out of there by 8 o'clock, and then I do a
okay,
half-hour walk around. Then I go for a walk about half an hour, a couple of
yeah,
circuits of the camp. Um,
yeah,
that helps get dinner to digest a
settle
bit
down,
better, and then I pretty much, when I get back to my room, I basically go straight to bed. I might I might
yeah,
look at Facebook for a little while, but
yeah,
I don't watch TV on day shift. Like I don't watch YouTube or anything like that. I
yeah,
save that for night shift because I watch YouTube
yeah,
for a few hours before I go to work, before I go to
yeah.
nights. Um, so yeah, it's
Mm.
but this is this must be an elementary part of the report is a video evidence of the respective situation. This must be created specifically for the report, uploaded to a video platform, e.g. YouTube, and correctly linked in the report form in order to enable the LFM stewards to process the report as efficiently and fairly as possible. All the points listed on our reporting guideline must be observed. Please note due to the number. Righto, so where's this feckin' report card then?
You have to wait. You can't do it. Won't come up for 4 hours, will it?
Ah, that's what it is.
Um,
My account, past races or seasons, my
yeah,
sessions.
yeah. So if you go up the top right hand corner where your name is,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and
Past
go down through
seasons,
there.
races, load more.
But so there must be replays of the races then. If you've got to submit a video,
Yeah, you have to submit a video.
but I don't even know where you go to get a replay of the race.
I'll have to make a clip of it on YouTube. I'll have to make a clip on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
You
I
know, like
suppose
do a.
if
I
you're
don't know.
streaming,
I don't know how. I don't know how to freaking clip it. How do I like do a record the screen?
mm,
I mean, I'd have to do it through editing. I have to go in
yeah.
there, edit it. Ah,
So if you don't stream like you do,
mm.
then you can't really put a report in
Well, you
because
can because in Content Manager there's supposed to be replays.
oh,
There's
is there?
supposed to be replays.
Oh,
Video. Where are we? content. What have we got? Settings, video. Where are the? I'm not sure where the. Was it content
Replay.
manager? Replays. Here we go. Maximum. Oh, see, the maximum size is only 26 meg. But I don't know. I'm not sure where the replays are saved to.
Mm.
Media.
Oh, but now that I've got you on that page, so I've just gone into that page. If I cap my frames at 120 FPS, I'm not going to notice a difference if I move it up, really, am I? Like if I go to 150 frames, I'm not really going to notice it
in
in the game.
in the game, yeah. I mean, you could. I mean, you can try capping your frame rates.
It's capped at 120 at the moment. Now I could
Right.
uncap it and it could go everywhere, up, down, left, right.
Oh yeah, I think I've got mine at 70. Mine are at 75 or 70.5 frames a second.
Yeah,
Limit frame rate. Yeah, I've done
yeah,
that to
yeah.
try
But
and.
then you haven't got you've got a different graphics card. But then I'm running higher resolution. I'm running 143 hertz. Oh,
Yeah.
but the funny thing is, this is my monitor's meant to be a FreeSync, I think. So it goes with AMD, so you can potentially put it up to 155 instead of 143 hertz.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking 10 hertz ain't going to make a difference, and I don't want to.
No, I can't be. I mean, I lost 3.36 safety rating, but it's too much. I mean, this is what they do. They make it such
Yeah,
a hassle to do that
yeah,
you just don't do it. You know, like I
yeah,
have a case, right? I have a
yeah. I know.
case because I was slowing down and he was
Yeah.
weaving all over the track, and I'm like, I mean,
Oh,
obviously he was trying to
spin it or something.
no, do a donut or something. He
Yeah,
didn't turn his flaming um didn't turn his flaming traction control off. So of course
yeah.
you can't do donuts if you've got your traction control on.
Yeah.
Um, uh, it's
So
just
it's like iRacing, and you better just once you cross the line, just exit straight away.
yeah. Well, yeah, but I just
I know, but you shouldn't have to.
you shouldn't have to, and they shouldn't. You should not be copping incident points after a race. That's just you
And
should
it
not.
doesn't. It's not fault derived because obviously there's no stewards there to live stewards to do it. So
No,
it's first,
no, it's screwed. Right, I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna do any more of those races tonight. I'm going to. I'm gonna do some practice with the Cayman now at Monza.
are you're gonna look at this because I normally I've got
I need to
I've got a
change
rule that I
that to
don't drive Porsches and I don't
540.
drive AMGs for some reason.
Sorry, you've got a rule. You don't drive what?
AMGs or Porsches for some
Ah,
reason.
right.
I,
Well, I mean,
unless I'm in a GT3 Cup, then I've got no
yeah,
choice.
yeah.
The first ever series I did in whatever it was at the time, wasn't ASR, it was whatever it's called, AMSIs, was Porsche Boxster Cup.
Yeah.
And I hated the things, but you know.
Well, I don't have the Cayman in iRacing because in iRacing it's an underpowered car. right? So what was I doing? I did something. I think I raced the Porsche somewhere, and I was racing this. I was come out of the corner, pardon me, and I was catching the guy that I was racing, and it's like, hang on a minute, this is the Porsche Cayman. It's quick around corners and nimble around small, tight, winding tracks, but on power tracks, it doesn't have the power. And yet here, I'm faster in the Cayman than I am in everything else, and that to me that doesn't make any sense. But anyway, it is what it is. So, but it's either the Mustang or the Cayman. Now, to me, the Mustang sounds weird. The Mustang sounds weird that in the mod that they've used. But anyway, it's what it is. So I need to tyre pressures. Really, all we've got is tyre pressures. That's all we've got to adjust in this series. Well, I use this. I had a look on that black box, Sim Racing. Downloaded Monza, which was an OSRW circuit anyway. Downloaded the mods. I downloaded the GTE cars.
Yeah. Yeah, I've
And this
downloaded them, but
this has got too much rear brake bias. I'll have to have a look at how much, which way. Okay, so that looks like that's forward. Yeah, so downloaded the M8 sounded weird. Like that sounds like the M4 and it shouldn't. It's got a big V8 in it. The Aston sounded quite nice. Yeah, the Aston sounded quite nice. This feels like this is driving like it's a lot heavier than it should be. Something. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but anyways, yeah. The Ferrari was quite nice, and the Porsche was probably the best out of all of them, just straight off the bat with no real tuning done to it. I mean, I tweaked the Aston a little bit, made some adjustments, but
they had I can't remember the lockdown though. Did they have the Corvette?
No, they didn't.
CR8 or whatever it is?
No.
Well, I've actually driven that in AMS2, I think.
Right.
And I really like that one. But
Yeah. Oh, I've got it on iRacing. I bought it on iRacing. I bought the GT3 one as well. But of course, now that WEC has gone to GT3 machinery, iRacing has to do the same. iRacing now has to bring all of the GT3 cars into iRacing. So they're going to be very, very busy over the next year or so, bringing everything in.
Have they got DTMs on iRacing?
No.
I was going to say, because they're just GT3 cars.
Basically, they're just GT3 cars now, yeah. I don't know. I've never heard anyone asking for DTM cars.
Oh, it's in race room, but...
Yeah, but what I mean is I've not heard anyone... I've never ever seen a post in any of the iRacing forums asking for DTM cars.
Yeah. But now in the new whatever race room update, they're bringing back DTMs from 1995 or something.
But I thought they already had those.
No,
They already
this is a
had the
full.
Mercedes 190E and all of that.
No, this is 95, I think. So, yeah, but
Okay.
they're going to have a full grid of it, so whatever.
Yeah, righto.
But the problem with that, that's another problem with that game. To see the content, you have to actually go into the game first.
Yeah.
You know, the store is not separate from the thing. Oh,
No, but the thing with Race Room is that you can download the you download the game for free,
yeah,
but then you just add whatever content you want to add. So it's very similar. It's really no different to iRacing.
yeah, but the difference is, well, I don't know about iRacing because I haven't bought a lot of content, but say you buy a whole heap of GT3, say you buy 4 GT3 cars individually, and then you say, bugger, I'm going to buy whatever, I don't know, whatever, they called it the ADAC or something, whatever it was, and it was like, they had GT3 cars, if you get, and that might be X amount of dollars, and then it says, hey, hang on a minute, you've already got the Porsche, the Ferrari, and the Aston, so we'll take that off the price of the pack. So you're never doubling up.
No.
But then again...
Yeah, but then with iRacing, you only buy individual content. You don't buy anything as a pack.
I know, because you only need... If you want to race in some multi-class thing, you don't need all the cars. You only need the car you're going to race, don't you?
Yeah, that's correct. Shit. Yeah, no, that's absolutely correct. You only buy what you want to drive, which is the best way of doing it.
Yeah, they just brought that into R Factor now. So
oh, righto. Yeah, see, because when I bought R Factor, you had to buy every car in the series if you wanted to race it.
I know, which is stupid.
Which, you know, was just a freaking... It's like a money-making scam. I'm never going to use those cars, but I had to buy them all if I wanted to freaking race in that series. But anyway.
But they're not, because that's taken over by Motorsport Games now. They're not going to do any more updates to that, except bring out deliveries for the new BTCC, I think. They said, and something else, but so that game's... They're not going to do any more development on it.
Yeah. No.
They're putting all their resources into...
Le Mans Ultimate, LMU. Yeah.
I reckon that other game's going to die in the house.
What other game?
Rensport.
Oh, that's never going to go anywhere. They are not offering anything that you can't already get in LMU, iRacing, R Factor, ACC.
And you're having to pay for DLC when it's in beta.
In beta, yeah. They're going to die. That game is going to die.
$100. The only thing I liked racing in that, but there was no one in the servers, was the Praga. I think you can get the Praga in Race Room, I think.
Yep. Yeah, it's in Race Room.
I don't know if it's on iRacing. I don't think it is.
No. No, I think we got the Ligier LMP3.
Mm-hmm.
That was that's all we're getting there. We're not get the Praga will never come. I don't ever see the Praga coming to iRacing.
There's probably not enough.
Well, what series does it run in?
I don't know.
That's the other thing. What series does it run in? So
tell me, you've got an A class. Is that only in the one thing? So you've got A class
In
the
road racing, yeah.
And everything else is rookie for you because you haven't raced it.
Yep. And the other thing is they've split open wheelers from GT cars. So now you have 2 licenses. You have, but the thing was, what they did was when they split it, whatever license you had, they allocated that to both. Like they gave you that for your open wheel thing. And so because my I rating goes up and down so drastically, my I rating for open wheel is freaking like 1800 I rating. It's stupid. But they did that because there was a major backlash that people were crying because, oh, you know, you're going to take all my, you know, you're going to take all my I rating away and I'm going to have to start again and rah rah rah. And they just duplicated it for both licenses.
No. So what's the reason they split them in the first place?
Because people with open wheel license, high I rating and open wheel licenses were going and doing bits of road course racing and getting punted, getting smashed around, and so they were losing a lot of their I rating. So they did that so that you could have a high I rating in either class. And you wouldn't lose it in the other.
So what you're saying now is because you don't race open wheels, your I rating there doesn't change.
Nah, it doesn't change at all. I did a few little open wheel races when I first joined just for fun sim racing, because one of the guys that's running it, he is into open wheel cars, and some of them are, but all of the open wheel series they tried to organise sort of started like everything with a hiss and a roar and then died in the arse. And I was talking to him the other day, and he was saying that it's been really slow. They haven't had the numbers that we had at the beginning.
Yeah, it's like in our ASR, what's his name? Lewis used to be right into like F1, like 90s and 2000 F1s.
Yeah.
And he tried to get series up, and people just wouldn't do it. They're completely like those sort of cars back in the 90s and 80s, with no traction control and all that, you know. They were doing races with 10, 12 people. And by halfway through the race, there's 2 people left in the race.
Yeah.
You know, and he was wanting to do the full sim, like the full length of the whole race, and never got up.
Nah, people. I mean, see, that's the sort of thing that really interests me.
Yeah.
But people don't want to spend that amount of time doing stuff, you know, like they go down 2 clicks. I think that one click, that one there was all right. People don't have the time, or they don't want to spend the time doing it.
There's many people, they just don't want to. They like to stick to one sort of thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, me, I'm Mazda, Toyota 86, GT4. That's all I really have time to do.
Yeah. Well, there's this bloke, you know how Rob does whatever veteran series on Thursday nights, I think it is. And there's a bloke in there called Scott Gandhi, and he's nearly on the top of 1 or 2 or 3 every week.
Yeah.
I said to Rob, why is he up there? And he said that is the only car he races. He doesn't race anything but the V8. And it's
Yeah.
like, okay, right,
Yeah, that's right. Like, I remember Dave Cam did a video one time on the V8 supercar. He was racing
Yeah.
at Spa, and he was
yeah,
like, here he was with 3 or 4K or whatever it was, I rating, and he's getting freaking absolutely hammered by guys with 6 and 700 I rating. And he's like,
yeah,
how are these guys that quick? Look at his I rating level. And somebody actually posted in the comments, they said, yeah, that's because they only race the V8 supercar. They don't race anything else. The supercar came to iRacing. That's all they bought iRacing for. I mean, Hobbo's videos were what got me into iRacing. Watching Hobbo
yeah.
racing at Bathurst.
And he does a lot of speedway oval stuff too.
Well, he's starting to do a lot of that now. That's quite recent. He's also drifting on AC. He's doing drifting on Assetto Corsa.
Yeah. Drifting doesn't really interest me.
Nah, I'm not. I don't have the time.
Drifting, two things I don't like: drifting, and I don't like the drag racing.
Yeah, I've got no interest in drag racing, but it's cool that they cater for it though.
Yeah.
But yeah, the drifting, I mean, it's very, very easy to, like, if you get a car sideways in a Assetto Corsa, it's very easy to get it back under control. iRacing? Yeah, not so much.
Like, I've got a handbrake here, so I could use it, but I use my handbrake 90% because I do some rallying.
Yeah.
But and it only cost me $170, so you know that was really peanuts, you know.
Yeah.
So, well, I might see you in the morning. I don't know if I'm not. I'll see you when you get back. Because tomorrow morning will be the last stream you do, won't it?
Yes. Yep. Last stream in the morning. I'm going to end the stream now, and I'm going to do a few more laps. Then I'm going to end the stream, and I won't be back on till tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to run the Porsche, and see what happens. So yeah, but no, well, hopefully I'll talk to you in the morning.
Yeah. All right. Catch ya.
All right, Brian. Have a good night, mate. Thank you. Bye. Righto. Let's try and put down a half decent lap. So we're looking at 3.07 litres per lap. I'll go and have some dinner. Too hot into there. Way too hot into there. Apologise about my language at the end of that Godzilla Cup race there too, guys. I apologise for that. That was uncalled for. It's not often that I lose my cool. I no longer... Well, I do have comms enabled on iRacing to be able to talk to the other drivers and stuff, but I don't jump on and get into anyone anymore. I mean, it's a game, but it was just very frustrating that, you know, that guy was weaving all over the place. They'll say, "Oh, why didn't you slow down and stop?" And it's like, that's not the point, you know. And then that other idiot pranged and, you know, just freaking full noise into me as well. So they're all going to lose safety rating over it, but it is just so unnecessary. So unnecessary. I mean, I did have the incident myself, of course, so I probably lost 4 points there. But, yeah. So it looks like we'll work on 3.8 litres. We're give or take 2 minutes a lap. So it's going to be about 12 laps. So what's that? That's 36. We'll throw 40 litres in. 36. What did I say? 12. 12 threes are 36. We'll say 40 litres. And that should pretty much cover it. Hard corner, that one. Really hard corner. Ah, silly. Gotta slow it down a lot more than that. Alright, that's it. We're gonna call it quits there for tonight. Let's have a quick look and see what were our lap times for this Multiclass Madness at Monza. The Cayman did a 156, but that was with quite. I think that was with. What was that with? Was that might have been with 30 litres, but it was a few laps in. So we managed to get it down to a 56.4. The Mustang was the next closest. The Camaro wasn't even in the hunt. Yeah. Probably could get the Camaro down to the 56s, but the Porsche. Well, I mean, look at that. We only did a few laps. It should do it with low fuel. You do like 3 laps, best of 3 laps, sort of thing. But anyways. We'll see how we go tomorrow. We'll see what the predominant car is, and if it looks like it's going to be Camaro heavy, then we'll look at actually just quickly. What was the angle? What was my wheel angle? What did I? I think I did set it back to 540. Yeah, I did. That's right. Yeah, 540. So that's okay. Do that. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for keeping me company tonight or today. I will be on in 11 hours. I'll be on at about 6:30 in the morning. So just under 11 hours, and this will be the Monza race, and that'll be the last stream for this break, as I'm back off to work on Wednesday. So, as always, guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Really appreciate it, keeping me company and all that stuff. And as I said again, apologise for my language at the end of that Godzilla Cup race. But yeah, it was a bit it was a bit frustrating more than anything. So, and to wrap it up with, I will see you guys around the next corner.